Alright, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. What's up, Mo? Thanks, Goblin. And thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. Only 1 month away from a brand spanking new badge. Yeah, I can't watch either Full Spoon. Unfortunate. How am I doing today? Like this. Doing. How are you doing today? Thanks, Nixo. Thanks, Wildphone. Hello, Helium. Yep, the great deleting. Wow. It's quite the doing. Thank you. Hello, Lux. Oops. Thanks, Kayla. My day is about 24 hours long, give or take. If I had to guess. I haven't actually timed it, but it's gotta be something like that. Thanks, C-Notes. Congrats on your PBs. And thanks, Boobex. Oh, thanks for resetting, Cam. No problem. I appreciate it. Thanks, Gorazoom. Yeah, I'll probably do more than one run today. Long runs tend to have a lot of unique stuff in them. Hello, Pigeon. Congrats on being huge. Thanks for subbing, Stinky Poopy. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Thanks, Pook. What's up, Rude? Yeah, I've been alright. Just had stuff preventing me from streaming for the past couple of days. But now I don't. Thanks, Lucid. I don't know what percentage any percent is. This game doesn't tell you what percentage of the game you've completed. Terrible rolls. try a lot. Oh, I have dropped some frames. It seems to be stable now, though. That might have just been on my end. Thanks, Grub. Hello, Robert. What's up, buddy? Thanks. Good luck starting your game in the right place. Unfortunate. Should have just done runs like that. We're both good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Rix. Okay, when that one goes well, it goes really well. You can roll right up to the door. A to open right after the roll ends. I think there was a modified version of the same tool. I don't remember exactly. Let me think. I want to say Nimzo is the one who made the spreadsheet, the new spreadsheet for that. I think there's a new spreadsheet at least. So maybe if you just search for messages from Nimzo, you can find it. You know, with the keyword, obviously. Good, Poopy. Glad to hear it. Speedrunning is pretty neat. And hello, C Black. I chose 0% of the game. I'm actually done with the run already. Just continuing for fun. Hello, Azaran. Wow, thanks for remembering, Mofofo. You have an excellent memory. I appreciate that. Nice sock. Congrats. And thanks for the luck. Thanks, Thomas. Little Heimlich. Ooh, Cass, I decided to relearn EMS from your video. And so now it's your fault if I fail it. Hello, Gecko. Oh, speaking of your video, I don't know if you already know this or not, or like just decided not to say it in the video, but you were talking about how if you have to restart the fight by killing one of the other shadow beasts, sometimes Jamal is in a bad position. It just depends on which direction he falls when he dies. If he falls forwards when he dies, then he gets up kind of moving backwards and stays in a good position. But if he falls backwards when he dies, then when he gets up, he moves really far forwards, and then he's not in a good position anymore. And this is where you say you weren't aware of that, because you never fail it. Turtles! I think that's good. Oh, yeah, speaking of the record, I need to update that on my splits. Jeez and Ace both bopped me in the past 2 days. I didn't even press A. Like Huh? When did I press X? Okay. Yeah, I feel like... Huh? What is happening? I'm getting random inputs. I'm so confused. Okay. Gonna hope that stops, I guess. Maybe I'll unplug my controller during the next load. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know who would know about that, Adi. It's been a long time, I don't remember. Maybe Nimzo, maybe Anno. What's up, Maddie? Apparently to me, opening or pressing random buttons. I can only assume I'm just fat fingering buttons, and I happen to do 2 in a row, but that is really strange. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long day. This is gonna fail. No, maybe not. Definitely now. I'll continue for now. I feel like I haven't played this game in weeks. It's been it's been 2 days since I did a run. 3 days since I did a run. And I've been playing. And I feel like I've never touched a GameCube controller before. Yeah, maybe I'm part shrimp. What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, damage here actually does matter in this category. Alright. If I fail EMS, I will reset this. This is pretty awful. I don't really want to reset a lot today. Thanks, Drago. Yeah, well, my PB is super obsolete. Oh my god. Like, even with this horrible beginning, I can definitely still PB. But still not a good beginning. Hello, Snib. No, it actually isn't record. 2 people beat it yesterday, or in the past couple of days. I haven't updated my splits yet. I need to do that. God, it feels so strange to ignore those bugs right now. Pretty much every category I've run recently does fair in Twilight. C Black, what are you talking about? Why do you keep saying this? Alright. Will Cass fail me? Cass failed me. It's all Cass's fault. I'm just not used to the camera angle yet. Thanks, Salty Bee. No, it's probably not a huge time loss to miss those. You kind of go through that area again anyway. Right, let me get the correct record on here. What was Ace's time? 08. No. I guess I think I have room for the chaotic. I can go with the No, I don't have room. Well, I could do. There. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll plug my controller back in. Thanks, Bettis. Yeah, I wouldn't want people to think the wrong ace had the world record. Hello, TGD. Yep. Needs to improve that. At least it's not the worst record. Really is like I haven't touched a controller in centuries. Thanks, Chill Wizard. I'm pretty sure I have never side-hopped into a boat before. Does seem tough. Thanks, Minnie. I don't think I have held a dog in a boat before. In fact, I don't know how many times I've been in a boat at all. Not very many times. I boated a hopside. How did you know? No, I've probably... I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I've probably held a dog more times than I've been in a boat. If I had to guess. There are just more dogs around than boats. Hello, wizard. Yeah, I don't think you can hold the dog though, Salty Bee, in the boat. What's up, Katie? Thanks for the luck and the bits. Oh, that's bad. Oh, not that bad. This is bad, though. This is extremely bad. Yeah. They usually respond from farther away than that. Like Leo. Yes, Salty Bee. Yeah, that part is random, and how fast they move when they react is also random. Cubex. Do you remember the username? I don't remember this. Okay. Thanks, cabbage. Yeah, that's way too many numbers. The number to letter ratio is too high. Yeah. Thanks, Imran. Alright, I'm gonna try not to press random buttons in this segment. Only one way to find out. ask someone else to check. Neither, Pigeon. I'm all set for steel and feathers. Thanks, though. Thanks, Kidder Art. Hello. I don't know. TGD, can you check? Then I'll be able to tell you the answer. Probably the feathers. I mean, I guess 100 tons of steel is probably worth more than that, but it would be harder to sell. What? A kilogram? Well, if you're trying to make a chicken costume.
Still have too many feathers.
Thanks for the ghoul luck, Otter.
Hey, Salty!
Am I dropping more frames? Cubex pointed out that I was dropping frames like 15 minutes ago, and I've dropped 50 more since then, I think. Maybe that was just now. A chicken costume for everyone in chat. That's what my sub badges are. Nearly. No. Make me. Thanks, Kath. It should be. Thanks, TGD. Actually, just gonna zoom out and live split, make the numbers really small. Good luck sleeping at 9:49 a.m. I didn't know that. I'm really not an expert on chickens. If by TF2 you mean Termina Field 2, then oh no, you're gonna have to switch to Majora's Mask instead. Might I recommend getting addicted to Hundo instead? What am I an expert on? Um, you know, uh, no, I think there's only one. I thought maybe you had discovered a second one. Now, I can't help it if your mother has 2 Termina fields. No, I can't be. That position's already taken. Yeah, it's the same Termina field, though. I had the same thought. We'll just unsmoke them, Brood. You'll be fine. I blame Cass. Oh, moved to a weird place that time. I can kind of do Cass's method, but I feel like I'm a lot less consistent. Probably just not used to it. Definitely not used to the angle. That one was just running out of health. I don't know, maybe I'll go back to what I usually do today. Well, okay, that one was not really a fair shot. Wait, what do I normally do? Oh god. I've already unlearned it. Thanks, belly button. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, definitely not used to the angle from this direction yet. Yeah, we enjoyed it, belly button. Oh, whoops. Well, no, I can't practice anymore. Alright. 1 sec. Thanks for resubbing, Aopa. Hello. Not surprised I'm failing EMS today. Trying a new method. Hopefully it will be worth it longer term. Guys, you can always hop in chat. Who told you that you couldn't? That sentence doesn't make sense. I don't think Heimlich is anti-hop. I think he just likes to squish peepees. But I could be wrong. Well, someone's got to do it. Thanks, Adam. Did I not have my channel at some point? I must have missed that. My controller was purple, and now it's black. I changed the shell. It's not a phase. Oh, sorry about your parents. And your Gotham. And your PP. I'm just sorry. Oh yeah, see, that was me. I was just wearing a mask. So no one would recognize me. Yeah, G's and Ace both bopped me in the past couple of days. Which is good. That's what I was hoping for. Yep. Zelda knew. Hello, Lil. Thanks, Jeff.
Hey!
Also, I put the words 14 cycle Zelda, excuse me, Zelda in the VOD description afterwards, so I can find it later if I want to. Because I was pretty sure that my worst Zelda up to that point was also a 14 cycle, but I don't think I highlighted it. So I couldn't remember for sure. Now it's on record. Excuse me. No. That's enough for 2 runs. Maybe, yeah, I don't remember the context for the other 14 cycle. I do hope someday to break the Zelda cycle record, which is 17. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how unlikely it is to get extra cycles on Zelda. I think a bad Dampe is much more likely than a bad Zelda. I think so, Rix. I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't think anyone has tried to grind for Zelda record. And it's not something that anybody practices. Thanks, Tails. Yeah, I don't know about 104th try, specifically. 19? No. The worst anyone's ever had is 17. Well, unless you type exclamation point Zelda. I should say that 17 is the worst anyone's had in a run. RTA. Good point, Quebec. Yeah, it could be. There are a lot more opportunities for that in the history of this game being played than, like, having bad Dampe's in the history of OOT being played. Since you'd only ever encounter bad Dampe in a speedrun context. Going gambling soon? My advice is to probably not do that. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames now. I don't know what's wrong with the internet today, sorry. Hopefully it feels better soon. Wow, this is pretty bad. Dude. Wow. Yeah, this is really bad. Guess I'll go ahead and say that if the stream cuts out entirely at some point, I'm restarting the router. Which I will do if I need to. Okay. Yeah, you can skip some pretty important cutscenes in this game. Alright, my internet seems to be stabilizing again. He said 5 seconds before it dropped a lot of frames. Thanks, Notch. Hello. Oops. True sock. Alright, I think I'll just continue this one unless I accidentally kill all of the shadow beasts. Like that. Alright, maybe I do need to just go back to the way I was doing EMS, the way I've done it for years. I thought I was okay at this new way, but I am not. In fact, I'm gonna boot it up and practice it a little bit. It's not really a new way, it's just new to me. Cass made a tutorial, and I was feeling kind of bad at EMS at the time, so I decided to relearn it. And I'm worse at it, apparently. It's just like a different way of approaching it. No, I can't do it regardless. Okay. Much better at the way that I've been doing this before. The way that I was already doing this before today. Okay. looks easy. Yeah, that trick is definitely hard the first time you ever do it. I spent a long time failing it when I first started too. Thanks, Cody. Alright. Doing EMS the normal way. Thanks, Dragon. You know, Lil, you're supposed to draw with, like, pencils and stuff, not spoons. Hope this helps. Thanks for the luck. My PB is 243.40. That's a pretty good place to keep it. Oh, I think the internet's been behaving for the past 10 minutes or so. It's nice. Thanks, Mathis. Thanks, Shell Swap. Wide people happy. It's okay, I can still picture it. Salty Bee, I'm trying to herd these goats. Can you get your thumb out of my eye, please? Oh god. Don't turn anymore. Alright. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Krazard. Oh, Butterfly Queen. Just couldn't find the barn. Yeah, understandable. Is that the guy that Metallica entered? Yeah, that happens sometimes when I'm dropping frames. My internet's cutting out. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, probably some moon jump categories, but I'm not nearly done with any percent yet, I just started. Moon jump is a cheat code that lets you just jump straight up in the air as high as you want. We have some speedrun categories that are the game plus the moon jump cheat code. And it, you know, it changes any percent a lot, changes all dungeons a lot. Like any percent with moon jump is under half an hour long. Kinda neat. That's not me singing. There might be a singer behind you. Glitchless any percent is a category, yes. Takes a little over 5 hours. Yep, G's bopped me by 1 second 2 days ago, and then Ace bopped G's by 31 seconds yesterday. The record is on the move. I'll try to demo. Is that some bread in chat? I'll take that. The Bulblin is what let me get a big jump there, and skip the midnight text trigger that would have prevented me from entering Farron. Thanks, Cactus. I will. Gonna make one sandwich out of that loaf. Really thick slices. Alright, I'm gonna do EMS the way that I've always done it this time. Maybe I will actually get it. Red was poisoned? That's fine. I don't mind a little poison. Keep things spicy. While we're poisoning pigeons in the park. The Tom Lehrer fans in chat. Oh, Cactus, the command only works if it's at the beginning of the message, by the way. No, there are a lot of improvements found since my my current PB. My PB was before displacement clips were found, and they saved like 2.5 or 3 minutes. That's actually really funny. So after failing that new method that I was trying several runs in a row, I decided to go back to my method. And I went for it, but then I got bad RNG, so I got hit by the Shadow Beast, and then I was in a really weird position. And I ended up in a position that only worked with the other method that I had been failing. So I just did that, and it worked. I guess it's good to know how to do both, is the moral of the story. Thanks, Platzik. Yeah, so I should be able to PB by a lot. In fact, I did a run a couple of days ago, my first run back in this category for after a few months, and I was about to PB by a fair amount, and then I got extremely bad RNG at the end and lost 1 minute and 40 seconds. That was pretty funny. Nice camera. Yep, gotta save up Butterfly Queen. Thanks for resubbing for almost an entire year, Cavebat. Hope you enjoy your almost an entire year sub batch. I appreciate it. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, Dandelion. Funniest part? I have no concept of what's funny in this route anymore. I mean, there's the part where we do a displacement clip to start the Aralphos fight by jumping straight down to the double claw shots chest, but then don't get the double claw shots right then because the cutscene starts right before we hit the ground. I guess that's kind of funny. Oh, you want the favorites command. Oh, Slender. There was a period where using Twitch on mobile was better than using it on desktop for me. Or it was less behind. I don't know if that's still true. Nice. Disconnect your phone from the internet. Never update again. You won't be able to watch streams anymore, but you'll know that if you were watching streams, there'd be no latency whatsoever. Thanks for the raid, DJ. Thank you, thank you. I plan not to fast at all during this run. Well, I guess I'm fasting until I eat something. Hope your stream was good. Thanks, K-Bat. Oh, what do you need to be ahead? Just switch your comparison. See? Now you're ahead. My favorite water in Twilight Princess? I don't know. When Midna says, "Ugh, what are you doing?" Get it. You get my joke. No, I was about to transform. But I'm running any percent. Super Mario Gunshine? Surprised they made a sequel. No. No. Okay. Nice groin. Oh, Gixty 4, of course. What was I thinking? Yeah, it did. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I? Oh, okay, great. I failed it twice at the same time. There was this one day where I just couldn't do this trick anymore. It was like last week, I think. Or 2 weeks ago. That should never happen. Hello, expert. Thank you. It was just trying to play the lifeguard, that's all. Really? My god. That back in time was to give me monkeys. Set the boss flag to a high value. So I don't need to rescue any monkeys. I'm gonna go for this even though it's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna hope the spider only turns very little. Yeah, actually like that. That's perfect. That worked out. One of the few good reasons to do it, I think. Yeah, it played the house music because the save I loaded to make it load in the King Bulbul fight and back in time was the save I made in Orden Village, which would have respawned me in Bo's house. So it was because of Bo's house, basically. Cool. That was only like 10. I did. That was a while ago. No, I don't need to beat the dungeon. Right. No, I just need the boomerang. Yeah, well, I mean, doesn't CSR put on relays once in a while? Yearly, even? Either one of those should be rolling around at some point. I think it's because of the ladder. I'm like, it might work. Should be alright. Need to stop doing that. I'm pretty sure it's faster to target twice there. I just keep forgetting. Well, the most unavoidable reason that I need the boomerang is to beat Zant. Thanks, Vate. Can't beat the Diababa phase of Zant without the boomerang. I think that's actually the only thing that strictly requires the boomerang in any percent. Like, obviously, I would have to remove some LJAs and change the route and whatever, but I think beating the game without it is doable aside from that. Thanks, Lincraft. Thanks, Lernia. That was a good story, Joel. Yeah, he can. Though only in certain places. Gonna hope this guy doesn't suck. Alright. Glad I remembered how to do that, because I haven't done that in a while. I think I even played it a little bit safe. Yeah, some other speedruns, some other Zelda games use boomerang. Probably not quite as much as this game. No, there's never been proof of that, Iron. As far as I know, they're one and the same. It's essentially identical to playing on a GameCube. Should be okay. Sudden dig on the fence? I'm not sure what you mean, Joel. Yeah, like, I can't say I've done testing myself on this, but from what I've heard from people who I think have done some testing on this, yeah, like, the only reason that a Wii would have faster loads than an actual GameCube is just because the hardware is newer, because the Wii was probably made after the GameCube was made. But it is the same hardware. Ah, oh my god. Okay. Oh, yeah, right, it wasn't really obvious what I was doing there. Right behind that fence on the way into Kakariko is the trigger for the King Bulblin 1 fight. Because I already have the iron boots. And I don't want to fight King Bulblin in this category ever, so I had to run around it. That's why I was running around the perimeter of the area. And on my way back out of CAC, I cut it pretty close, which is what I normally do, but I just wasn't completely sure I was remembering my cues correctly. Apparently I was. Or if I did remember them incorrectly, I remembered them incorrectly in the safe way, not the unsafe way. Should be good. Just slow. Up, Astro. Thank you. Come on. Thanks, Luzagar. I don't know for sure, but I have heard multiple people say that they tested their NTSC and PAL discs on the same setup otherwise. And all of the things equal, the PAL disc did have slower loads. But I think that's a pretty small sample size, so I don't know for sure. Heard that from like 3 people maybe over the years. Thanks, Astro. Glad you enjoyed it. We enjoyed it too. Type version, as I did earlier. That answers the question. Yep. See, now you understand, Brood. Gained such knowledge just by typing that. It's alright. Wow, this run is terrible. Man, that's such a slow segment. I've always had trouble telling where I'm losing time in that segment. That's probably partially because of Kargarok being RNG. It's definitely also hard to tell how much time I've lost on Fair and Escape. Alright, not transforming, because I'm not stupid. Whoa. Dude, get down there. Like Spruce. Thanks, Rodner. Sorry, those numbers are just too funny. 2. Can't get enough of these numbers. They're hilarious. I have to give that one some thought. Try the favorites command. Maybe it's got something. Really? Should be okay with the Karg. My second setup was fast enough. And the Karg didn't make it over. Not taking a very good line there. What? Okay. Awful. Oh man, any dentists in chat? Yeah, sure. Just say your username. It'll give them plenty of opportunity. Thanks, Sammy. It's not... It is boatless. Sorry. You're right. What is this? It's not loading for some reason. I'm stupid. Always liked that one. Nah. Not enough skate parks. Understandable names, though. Okay, Bat, you could make a ROM hack where that's what the spinner does. It's up to you. Man, I am so low on rupees. I was just trying to be empowering. Is it because you're not using an adapter? Is it not? I thought I did add that. Oh, really? Was it camera dependent? That's weird. Yeah, inverting them makes sense, at least. Because, like, it's not about the control stick position, it's about the shuffling animation. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't have that. Rapidly running out of 7 TV slots again. I didn't clear up that many slots. I think I had 27, and now I'm down to 15 or so. No, I don't. I disagree. Dude. Why did it go that way? What am I doing? Terrible. Oh yeah, I golded this segment in my first D-Rust run. My gold for this segment was just bad in this category. It was already better in other categories. But it's basically the same segment. We'll see about that, Pigeon. See how nice you are to me. I have no idea whether I have or not. I just have no clue how my linear route is going, ever. I have limited slots. And I already have Buh and the Wave 0 with Demo. Yeah, sounds good though. no, are you allergic to emotes too? Damn. Them's fighting words. Well, hatting words anyway. Nope, literally nothing happened the entire time. No, I blooped. That's bad. That cost me 8 seconds. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I practiced this cutscene skip a little bit, but I think I still suck at it. Yeah. Oh. There are worse ways to fail it. Dude. Here are my 8 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that's the music you meant? Because the canoe minigames have different music. You are Brood. Okay. Dude, no, fucking purple friend. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Purple friend was just perfectly in the way. Awkward. Thanks, Frogman. It was. Thoughts on the PC port? That was the sound of my thoughts on the PC port. I'm so interested in why that's happening. I've done 2 runs of this category this week, and in both of them, I've made that mistake. And I've never made that mistake in practice. It's just, the only time I've ever made that mistake is in runs. Don't pick up the bomb, please. I'll just run a little bit. I forgot. Right. This is this category. Never mind. I didn't forget. I double forgot. Right. I have the all dungeons equips in my head. And item wheel. Take that! And that! I'll knock them out of your heads. Kabam. Well, now you know. It is cool though, I like that music. Man! You prepared for this. Yeah, that's nothing I can do about that. Just bad luck. Thanks for the raid, belly button. Were you actually streaming? Thanks. Alright. Don't ignore, please. Cool eel. Cool eel. This is such a cool eel. Oh, that was enough to do that? Alright, well. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Or actually, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just continue. That was interesting. I didn't realize that putting water bombs on a different button would prevent him from pulling one out. Not that it mattered. That I had already lost like 3 minutes there. How do you do this again? No, I'm not doing anywhere else for the moment. Yeah, okay, I'll just get the bombs and arbiters, I guess. Just unlucky. Nothing I can really do about that. I think so, Minnie. That sounds right. Thanks, Jelly. Oops. Hello, maybe. Thanks for subbing, Clouds. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Or, maybe not. You can, refill air on one of the pillars on the way down. Maybe that would be enough. A bedtime story? Is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? No, they are. Thanks, Tensei. Once upon a time, there lived a giant eel. And then there lived 2 giant eels. And then there lived 4 giant eels. The eels were multiplying, because they were an eel math class. 3 of them were students, and 1 of them was the teacher. And the teacher said, "Well, okay, class, it's time to move on to division." So then the eels all started to divide. Except for 1 eel, who wasn't very good at math. This eel said, wasn't very good at English either. And the other eels said, and the first eel said, and this went on for quite a while until the eel realized that you just have to divide to do division. And then they figured it out, and it said, "It's okay, guys, I got it." And so eventually, over time, the eels moved on to I don't know what the order is. You do like fractions and decimals and algebra. Did some geometry in there too, some trigonometry, all kinds of mathematics that are important for eels. But then one day, there lived a 5th eel. And all the eels said, "Mwah!" Which is what they always said to help new eels feel at home. But the new eel didn't say "Mwah!" back at them. No, the new eel said, Hi, fellas. What's eelin' with you? So they ate the new eel. The end. Good night. Very good belly button. Okay. I look forward to seeing it. What do we got here? Oh, wait, I need to write this down. Alright, now what do we got here? Amazing, Snib.
Oh. Yes, that's what is
Oh yeah, I can't read it from here.
Genius? Doing.
Doing. Very appropriate.
I love them.
H is a fan. True. Would be a good live notification. Me too. It's like traveling back in time. Nice. Thanks, Eric. Oh, I didn't see that one up close. Zoom in on that. Oh, nice. Gniad. I appreciate this art. Thanks, Ashcan. No! Climb, you idiot. Very slow segment so far. Yeah. What, you don't get to write doing over and over in a context like that? Not enough doing? But thank you for submitting these drawings to the Wildebeest Corp. Oh, you're not Brood, you're Brood. Ashcan is Ashcan. Can't fool me. Well, yeah, but we buy them first, so, you know. Balances out to 0. Okay. Unsurprising. It's a weird mistake. Just forgot to use a bomb. What joke, Brood? I don't think anyone was joking there. Thanks, Pat. Cool. Thanks, Fairy. But throw away. I want instruments. I need rupees. To do an extra equip. Already did. It's 4 years gone. Yes. How's your aim doing, K-Pan? Any improvements? Yeah, thought so. Thanks, Ilya. Come on. Don't. Okay. That was almost very bad. If you hit the second fence with the ball and chain, it would consistently do nothing. So, no. I mean, yes, it would be more consistent. But it certainly wouldn't consistently break the fence. Thanks, Pounce. So the ball and chain doesn't break the fences, it only breaks the towers. I would if I could. Can't seem to hit you. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, mini Thanos. A Cirque de Salami. Could go for that right about now. $13? Brood, I think your clock's a little off. It's 12:01 right now. No, I'm okay, Brood, thanks. It's not the most appetizing looking salami. Dude, are you serious? I moved slightly. Yeah, you got a problem with that, Homework? Oh, right. I'm gonna have to skip this split. Because I need to get bombs. Or, did I even need bombs, really? I stopped paying attention at Morpheal. But getting bombs, it's faster to stay wolf here. I didn't even notice how many I was at. Oh, hello? What was that? Very sloppy. very flexible. I don't think that position could even work. A really awkward position and camera there. There we go. That's better. I don't know. Ask Demon. All I know is that it required slashing, so it's slow. Unfortunately. Well, don't get used to it, mouse, because it's going to move fast again in this room. No, I don't really care. No, I think it had a peel, like a banana. It's slow on opposite day. It's a black line on the ground that's like pretty close in front of Link. Like not really close, but it's kind of right under my reticle. If you go back and watch the VOD just now, I didn't aim all the way down at it. Thanks, Exhaust. You know, most people don't think to say that. Yeah, it's really not a very good cue, but it's not precise either, so it works. I think someone has mentioned using a cue that's like on the opposite side of the room, but I felt like I couldn't see it. Maybe it was Heimlich saying that. Yeah, that's true. It is smarter to do that. But, oh yeah, part of the reason that I didn't like that is because if you aim upwards, then you push Link away from the wall, so you have to do a backflip. On the opposite side, yes. What? Thanks, Fnatic. Thanks for 51 of those, Atla. I appreciate the resub. I still can't see that. Just like the missing emoji icon thing. Yeah, the thing that helped me most with the new CAD was being conscious of not like flicking left and then going right straight after that. So you have plenty of time to switch from left to right, but trying to go to the left for just a very short time before going to the right was throwing me off a lot. I just think about hitting left and nothing else, and then, you know, you have like a full second or something to go to the right. Maybe it's not a second, but it's a lot. Thanks, Orion. Thanks for the golf, Sarah. I assume it still jars. Hello, Renegade. Though, on a not really related note, this morning when I was warming up on the City Gate clip, for some reason I kept getting... I kept failing it by having different like Link move different amounts with the claw and rang cancels. And I'm not completely sure what I'm doing wrong, because it feels like the same as I have been doing. Apparently I'm doing something differently. I think it may have to do with my L press timing, but I don't really know what it is yet. So I may fail that. Thanks for subbing, Bobby Lee. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Ace got the record yesterday. Yep. Need to find it and give it to Anne. Not exactly Abolito. The displacement clips that we found that save time in this category. Let me say that sentence a different way. There are displacement clips that save time in this category that we found like a month or so ago now. And I put off running this category until someone beat my time. Just for fun, because I like seeing things change. But I was always planning to come back to this category. I have no idea what happened in Ace's run. I didn't see it. I think this is alright. Thanks, Bobby Lee. TM, Joe. Oops. Oh, good segment. Could be better still, but... did I don't remember. No. No, so like, it doesn't always clank if you do it the way that I do it. No. Also, I suck, and I'm a piece of shit. Like, just throwing and not doing anything else doesn't always clank. But I don't know... Yeah, just play on HD, true. I still don't really understand how the wind cycles work in that room. But regardless, it's not always in the same place. Not always in the same place on the cycle when I get out there, so... I'm not sure if there are any other good ways to LJA that don't rely on being nice in a specific place on the wind cycle. Well, but if you angle slightly to the right and don't get hit by the wind, then you're definitely gonna fall. Yeah, but it's also failable, and it's like under a second faster. Maybe I should try it some more, but I remember doing that. Actually, oh no, I remember what it was. What I really didn't like about that was accidentally popping back up by trying to drop on the first possible frame. I probably should go back to that and spend more time on it. Thanks, KitKat. Alright, good luck on Gerudo training grounds. I wasn't sure that would reach. I also didn't like bonking trying to do that. Like, the thing is, you have to do that fast for it to save any time. And if trying to go fast makes me sometimes bonk and sometimes... Come on. Sometimes, get the first frame pop up. It's kind of annoying. Alright, TTG, this one's for you. Ready? There you go. But going back to what I was saying before, I don't want to make it sound like, you know, now that someone's bopped me, I'm going to blow everyone else out of the water. I think it's could be a good competition if Ace and Cheese and Marco keep playing. Could trade the record back and forth a bit. I did mean what I said. point. How did you hear me say that? I thought I said it so quietly. He knows better. He is just hamming it up. Yeah, I've never been able to get an early game like Marco. Really like a lot of people for that matter. Like Nimzo, I think Nimzo got a 59-20 something Linear Twilight at one point. Oh, did he? Nice. Yeah, I think my best is like a high 59-30 something. I can check. Or can I check? Kind of. 55 math. 16, it's 39. Yeah, so oh, what? No. I guess I did get a 59-20 something Linear Twilight once. I don't think that's happened more than once. Did I? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, Vladia. Yeah, maybe Adla. It would probably be less overwhelming when I'm not doing it for the very first time. How big of a game is TP? What do you mean? Like the size of the overworld or how popular? Thanks, Benja. Yeah, it's like 1.4 gigs. Room 4, not fast enough. I don't know what that is, but it's not fast enough. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. It's got 9 dungeons. Pretty big overworld. Yeah, I should be able to beat the task. Pretty embarrassing for TTM. Oh yeah, I've got room for your nuts, Adla. Just send them over. Mexicano. Okay. Hello? Can I do a spin attack, please? Can I? The fuck? Thought the squeeble might block me. Just bring your phone to the bathroom. And have an excuse ready. Say you're filling your water bottle. That's what they're hearing. Can I do a quick spin? Oh god. How are you still awake, Drago? I didn't fail any quick spins. I did it. Why did I do that? That's not how I do that. Ah, I see. You can't feel true relief until you know how the stream's going. Oops. Yeah, that's my favorite Simon and Garfunkel song, Cave Bat. Somehow I liked it more when they did it. Oh, yourself, buddy. I prefer to pay for my advertising. Take that. Yes, Shalom. Yes to both. Just lost 5 frames for no reason. That's the real reason this run won't PB. Well, it's the thought that counts, Adla. You don't need to actually do that. Just think about it really hard. Ha! It's coming with me. You know, I don't think I've ever tried this. I wonder if the Shadow Beast can ride this platform with you all the way over to here. Oops. Thanks, Enchilada. Hello, haha, PhD. Who is the cutest in chat? It's obviously Nightbot. Thanks. I only killed the Burge in self-defense. He was after me. Like all of these Burges, too. Also, nice heart. Just happened to be in my way. They're in a better place now. Well, a different place at least. Oops. It was in self-defense. Yeah, just for you, haha, PhD. Oh! There's your makeup lesson. I forgot how to count. I forgot there was another round there. Whoops. Yeah, it's a cool room. Yep. I think it's Xanto in every other language. I can't remember for sure. You want... Okay, well there's Jacob and Susan and Rachel. That's about it, actually. Hope that's enough names. Yeah, I have an NTSC copy. Oops. You could become a pancake, Joel. Dude. Were you counting, Rodney?
One, two, 2.003.
Oh, it means leaves. Maybe I did. Ten bombs. Yep, they're all there in my my Bob bag, saying, "Hey Bob, how you doing, Bob?" Hey, it's Bob. Bob. Bah. Bah. Well, I'll just have to go for a one bomb Ganon. Baba. Thanks, area. 10. Oh, you can't say that. Unless you say it louder. Put it in all caps. Hello, whales. Yeah, you can get a one bob of Morpheal if you have a cold. One bob of Morpheal. I am going to do another run after this, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. And hopefully I won't die to Morpheal in that run. Yeah, you'd be falling in circles. Spiraling through the water as you sing. Thank goodness I had enough bombs for those guys. I'm pretty nervous about that haha BHT. I don't have any arrows. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. Yep, not a 1. He's deflating as we speak. Problem is, the save warps are far enough apart in this run that I can't remember whether I switched memory cards by the time I actually get to a save warp. I need to switch memory cards when the save is approaching. I think that would actually be better for this category. So unlike Hundo, I think all the save warps in this category happen after a, you know, a cutscene or text or something. So I have time to switch. It's this chandelier. Oh man. Oh, that was a tough one. Oh yeah, can you attach some arrows to an email? That would be helpful. I don't know, but we can find out. That is something I've wanted for a while, Mean Sleeve. So we do have collision view in the practice tool for this game. It doesn't show claw-shottable spots. And I'd like it to at some point. Because I've always wondered if there are random invisible claw-shot spots like in Ocarina of Time. I kind of doubt it, but it would be interesting. You never know till you try, Heimlich. Oh, thanks for the arrows. I'll make sure to destroy them as I'm fighting Ganon. Oh man, I just noticed I dropped more frames during this stream at some point. So I remember when I was dropping a bunch of frames at the beginning of the stream, the total frame drop counter was at 4,000 something. Now it's at 6,000 something. Sorry about my internet. Hello, Birdie. Welcome to the stream. This may or may not be the afterlife. I am not certain. Demon, could I have those back, please? I didn't mean to leave them there. In a bag with some dog poop. No. Don't worry, I'll dig them out. Thanks for the raid, Whale. Hope your stream was good. Oh, does YouTube chat need some modding? Oh yeah, fine. See ya. Oh, Captain. Yeah. Actually, a pretty nice Zelda so far. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, it's called brick sliding. My god, that was actually a really good Zelda. That was almost a gold. I didn't do the equip. I don't even know what happens here. Oh, okay. I did. Oh, you know what? That's part of why that was so close to gold. That segment should have been like half a second shorter or something, because I should have equipped the ball and chain. Oh, you miss. Thanks, Rodner. You're getting enough for me too, right? To make a chicken. Wow. These are some interesting beast cannon mistakes. I guess that probably would have been fine if I had just kept biting. I was caught off guard. Dude. Probably lost like 30 seconds there. Put your phone in a Ziploc bag. Fill it with water. Now your phone is showering. Damn. Got him, Snub. Yep. His desire is for me to auto spin him 3 times. And then blow him. In an ending way. Just an ending blow.
GG's.
Thanks. 3.5 minutes dying to morphine. I think I can PB. Just need to not do that. I'm not sure yet about sub 240. I kind of want to say yes, but I don't really know yet. Oh yeah, fun fact. Do you guys know these are 2 of the 4 torches in the game that you can claw shot? So do I. So there. Also, this door is one of the doors, there aren't that few of these, but you always come out the right side. So if I exit this door, you'd expect him to come out the left side. But, oh wait, sorry, it's only going the other direction. If I go on the left door here, then he comes out from the right door. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something and then I will do another run. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I ever knew that. It's usually, like if I go to shoot the claw shot, and I switch which button the claw shot is on while he's pulling it out, then it still works. But apparently if you do that with a bomb, it doesn't work. Did not know that. Wonder what else that's true for. Well, that's not gonna, yeah. Wow. An actual any percent file name. Alright, you got it. Just gotta delete all my files first. Thanks, wasps. GMO waspa. Impressive. You've racked up quite a few points. Oh shit. What have I done? Ah, okay. About 1 minute in. Or, wait, let me go back to the title screen. Hello, Violent. Hello, Forever. There you go. It happens to all of them. Someone really ought to figure out how to avoid that. It's only in your mind. You are keeping the spirit of the file name alive.
Did you reset immediately? Oh.
Huh?
Did you end up having to
No.
Oh, good.
But the file name gets overwritten with back in time. That's the joke. Well, that's a special honor pasta. Actually, that's probably not true. I don't remember where all of them ended, but I think... I think multiple have ended at Gate Clip. Yeah.
I'm sure that's already happened.
Well, not for a file name redeem. There have only been 5 of those. Thanks, Xynarts. I don't remember who all has done one. You did, Safari did, Prince did, King Donk did. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember. Ridiculous.
Hey!
$18. Oh. Somehow not as bad as last run. Thanks, Eclophilia. Glad you liked it. Glow, glow! It's Glalty Glee! Gleagle exploded.
Huh? Oh no.
Oh well. Better luck next time. Oh, you left your glanjo. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Gleely. Feely.
Not yet.
Really miserable Iron Boots times. Kinda hope that I fail Sword and Shield Skip or EMS so I can reset. Well, so I want to reset. Welcome back, Snub. How was the Great Beyond? Oh, are you a Honese? You a Honese?
Me?
Yeah.
Not today.
Iron bread. Iron bratwurst. He was a salty bee. He said later. See you later. Do you get it? You said later because. I'm gonna stop there. That would be a good speedrun. Do back in time, get up to bow, do back in time off of bow, loop. Split every time you do back in time. Yep, sorry, people are just too friendly. I'm getting that trick every time today. That's nice. Usually less consistent with that. Thanks, chill guy. You do too. Ooh, rock. Probably makes it easier to do the drowning strat. I'm for it. Hello, back. Your name's Brood. Did I do that right? Alright. Fast sword and shield skip. Or fail sword and shield skip. Nothing in between, please. Sure thing. Hello, Mineko. What a long Goron you've got there. That's fast enough. I did finish the run, yes. And maybe I'll finish another one. Thanks. Well, you could have seen that on my splits. I'm comparing to latest.
You could have seen it on my splits.
What the hell? For some reason on that text box specifically, I feel like my right thumb gets stuck to the A button. So I'm just like mashing B and nothing is happening. Bloop. Oh yeah, I blooped last run, I forgot about that. The Upper Swords River portal. Getting live. What means leaves? Don't understand the question. How am I so bad at this trick today? Even when I'm doing my method, I'm failing. I'll reset if I don't get it this time. I guess I'm continuing this. Yeah, I guess I don't know what a quick time scene is. No. What? That's what my entire run is, Zach.
A quick time event is a method of interactive, context-sensitive gameplay where players must press specific buttons.
Dude, I keep going too far forwards and getting that camera. Okay. Maybe it's that? I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue this. This run is really bad. Terrible bow. Second try EMS. Yeah, it doesn't work as well as I'd like it to, Ek. Somehow not the perfect solution. Dude. There's a morning beast here. Ah! It's a puppier, thank you. I'll continue this for now, I guess. I don't know. If I fail... bite. I'll reset for sure. Yeah, they're pretty good. They took some getting used to for me, but I like them. I could do that. Or, I could exclusively splice runs that are slower than my PB. Can't get banned for that. Maybe. I don't know. Just constantly stream runs that don't PB that I splice together. That's true, am I? And for low quality gameplay. Yeah, probably. Or at least get told to stop doing that. $21.37. I'm not sure, Javier. I feel like I probably could splice a run if I wanted to. Which I won't. But, you know. I feel like it wouldn't be that tough, but yeah, there are certain things. Like, you'd have to pay attention to rupees and ammo counts, and if there are any... if there's any humming on the audio track that's constant, even during load zones, you'd have to make sure that lines up. Time of day, I guess, yeah. It's not really a big thing in any percent, though. Oh yeah, sorry, my entire audio track got muted. Copyright claim from Nintendo. The time of day could be relevant. It's just there aren't many sections where time of day is passing in any percent. It is, but it wouldn't be a good excuse. No, okay. Having an any percent moment where I can't remember whether I got the boomerang already or not. Well, it's that. Isn't it obvious? Like Z. Dude, get over here. Mess that up. Loop. Dude, I didn't even get the roll. That's really lame. How in the world? No, I'm not continuing that. How am I failing this trick? That's the second time in a row I've pressed start 1 frame late, which is a mistake that I've never made other than today. There was one day I was failing this trick in a lot of different ways, but I don't think I made that mistake. Oh, Citral. That would probably be a good idea. What? Oh. It's a 0% fail rate. Well, it's not really true either. But you can say you've never failed. Okay. Make sure the rock is in just the right place. Thanks, Snaps. I don't know if I'm able to zoom in, excuse me, and see people's YouTube profile pictures in this chat window. Maybe I can over here? No? Alright, someone pay Ek, please. Well, I tried. It nearly worked, I could tell. Nice cutscene skip. That goat is not gonna go in. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. Thanks, Brandino. Yeah, I haven't seen them today. Thanks, TTTO. I will take some of them. No, the new stuff makes any percent easier, for sure. Like, a lot easier. Well, a lot easier for the sections that are relevant. Sections that involve the new stuff. Just displacement clip into Hugo. Get pushed really far out. I've only been back, well, I've been back to any percent for 2 sessions. This is my second. Well, it's Pogate clip. They're displacement clips for the Pogate, for Stallard skip, for gate clip in City, for Snow Peak. Just a small pile of them. Thanks, Dylan. I think my thumbs oppose. Maybe I should defeat them. Yep, sounds good to me. Yeah, it's safer RNG-wise, heck. There's a 50% chance of being able to grab, but only a 25% chance of being able to slap. And then slapping is only useful if you can one cycle anyway. And I kind of suck at mashing. Yeah, the text is just progressing through the entire cutscene. Though actually, in Goron Mines RTA, I don't know who. In an old route of Goron Mines RTA, we would just talk to Bo twice. Or maybe it was... No, we talked to Bo 6 times, but I think twice was the minimum for TD. It would be 90. Or no, wait, hold on. No, it's 91. Final answer. I suck because I don't know and I don't care. That is why I suck. I don't know. Never been able to get myself to care enough about mashing to actually practice it. Hey, William. Kind of? Switch camera does. Yeah, they do. Just not what they used to.
Oh, you didn't tell me trivia was happening.
Oh, sorry. You've only missed one. RPM edition? I don't know what that means in this context. Sport. Final answer. Dude, did the last run too. Oh yeah, I'll get that for you in a sec. Much better. Hello, Coco and Entourage.
But what is RPM? What is the RPM edition of Trivial Pursuit?
Royal College of Music.
That's what I thought too. Revolutions per minute would be like a cycling term. That's cadence. The record does revolutions too.
Yeah, I guess. Why do I have this emote? Oh. I have known this word before.
Me too. I have to agree with William here.
I'm going with trickery.
Yeah, I agree. It's like
No, it was...
sleight of hand is what is that pronounced. I think that translates as sleight of hand.
It's an extreme far down relative to the extreme close-up. Gotta put these things in context. Nice. I have 2/3 of a huge brain. Well, it's mine now. It's all mine now. Yeah, I'm working on your shell, William. I'll get it to you when it's done. You can't rush art. Thanks for the good morning luck, have fun meal. Like they say, it's always morning somewhere, except when it isn't.
William, I've been meaning to ask, is there Pokecia in your household? Is it being enjoyed? Because I feel like it would be being enjoyed.
Yes, is ITP playing Pokopia?
Thank you, I couldn't remember. I wasn't going to dox, but I couldn't remember ITP's user. If she is, please could you send me a contact info? Hey Mia!
I'm stupid. Almost killed the bugs. Alright. Yeah, it's an extreme far down. It's a Twitch redeem. Come on. Well, it's good of them to hire more people just so that she can play. Thoughtful thing of them to do. Well, I think H is going to want her, or request her, I don't know what the term is, but Switch number or whatever, so they can play together. Yeah, I think so. She left the room. I'm sure she'll say when she's back. Thanks. Or maybe I can send you H's numbers, whatever they are. Maybe there are letters involved too. Nintendo Network ID. Yeah, I'll have my people talk to your people. There you go. Now we can stop fighting over the splits. How did I end up over there? double. There you go. Oh, the first one was the thumbsticks. Okay. Chat? Yeah, that's true. It just takes some time. Thanks, Ace. I love what you've done with the ace. The ace. Alright, let's see. So I need to do that. And also the chat's a little small. Alright. How's that? Yes, GG. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a really good point. It's really hard to tell what's going on there. I didn't think of that. I'm a little chilly. The answer was yes, and you and ITP will...
Excellent.
Your people will talk to her people.
Excellent, thank you. We can visit each other's islands and build an island together.
That's right. You're just like a volcano.
Yeah.
Oh, only a little bit brewed. Your loss. Alright, can I not fail forest but this time? Oops. Oh, thanks, Ace. What a relief. Orchrist. I'm pretty sure Midna is Twilight. Or Twilly, if you like to pronounce it the silly way.
Yeah, I think probably is Twilight. Two L's.
Feely Twilly. Thanks, Dominic. I'm gonna go for this. This is like a 50-50. And I won. I have not. Should I? No. Is it worth it? I'll write it down. I have written it down. Hello, Mia. What's it like? Well, as long as they don't sound like his voice, there's a chance I'll like it. I still cannot stand his voice. Jacob Collier. As long as they weren't an inspiration to his vocal cords. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'll check them out. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean, rather. What do you mean? Boy bands aren't all the same guy. You got the edgy one and the cute one, and they're all completely different. Grandpa bands. Gorg. Please do it, Rudner. I want to see it. Really? Right. I guess I'll try to back up. Where's the... There it is. Where's the spot? This it? No, this is it. Maybe? No. Another trick that I haven't failed in practice at all. Arrakis you. Hope you can find someone's booty, Anno. Can I, side hop? Oh, that, didn't think that worked. Whatever. I don't think so. You don't have ITP's contact info, do you?
I don't think I do, no. Except on this I think we've only ever chatted over Twitch. It's fine.
Send a Twitch whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's worth it though. I don't like getting hit randomly. Of course. Huh. Not of course. Someone has. I have not. Two pog slide, pog slide. Only one way to find out. I'll have to go get it. Pig slowed. Thanks, Gawain. Go skate in the skate park. Thanks, CCon. First time I've missed that today. Oh, donut. Thanks, Paul. I think that's Diffj.
They want us. What are
Hello, Pikmin. Hearts for Hugo.
anything?
I guess I have that emote too. I don't remember some of these emotes appearing. Hello, Marina. What's up, Thomas? Thank you. But I haven't failed Sword and Shield skip at all today. That's nice, at least. Well, okay, there was one early in the stream that I didn't fail exactly, but it was pretty bad. Other than that, they've been pretty good. Thanks, AK. You too. Thanks, Mad Max. No, I don't remember exactly what happened. It was completely my fault, though. Like, I pushed him to a weird spot, and then I got knocked down mid-back hop and had to restart. Like, go back to the bridge. It was something like that. Thanks, Spy. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got some plumbing. Wow, it's not as easy as I thought. Favorite NPC? No, I don't. Maybe, oh, okay, when that happens I should probably be attack instead of dashing before the cutscene. So cool. I'm putting stream in a Pop-Tart player so you can have a snack. Thanks, Zelen. No, I'm not. Thanks, Wooly. At Mary. Got any homework? English homework specifically? Nope. Can't get the Master Sword from the menu. That would save some time, though. Well, we can, Rodner. There's actually a really cool trick for getting the Zora armor. You have to beat Lenebru Twilight and then do the wagon escort. And then it just gives you the Zora armor. Don't know why. Thanks, Moon. Thanks, Mousy. I hope you like it, Enchilada. I think it came out well. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant to say. Oh no. Now he's speaking Dutch. Oh. Yeah, Pigeon was speaking Dutch in Twitch chat. Can't believe you missed it. You know, Twitch Automod doesn't catch that much. I'm surprised that one... Surprised it flagged that one. Thanks, X3. My 90% PB is 243.40. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill the guy. He was swinging still. Well, no, that's about as bad as it gets. Well, now that I've done that, I guess it's not as bad. Yeah, sure. Just had to waste a little time there. It wasn't even... That wasn't even that crazy. Like, I was already thinking that if I just waited a little bit, it might be okay. I didn't really intend to wait by doing that, but it worked. What? Nice. I don't think I've slipped there before. Yeah, his Karg impression is really good. Yeah, I've heard the little Zalphos one too. Oh, that's an important component in the impression. Sweet Life of Zack and Kargi. Thanks, Nemu. Yeah. Karg and evil. Courage the cowardly Karg. I trust that. I'd have gone with Karg Titans, I think. Karg Lyoko.
Oh, my wrong one.
Oops. Karg, and Kargi. Yes. Kargan.
Keenan and channel.
Slow. Oh, those are tiny cargs. Sorry. Like some bloobs. Shouldn't have done that. Ring, 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 ring. I think that's your phone, Brood. Better pick that up. Ring, 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 ring. Super slow. Banana phone. Man, that just reminded me of the peanut butter jelly time. I haven't heard that in the longest time.
I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone is better.
Gonna have to listen to Peanut Butter Jelly Time after this. What is this? Okay. Oh, that command's not accurate anymore. Should be BST, not GMT. Alright, give me the bad news first, TGD. Thanks, Mia. TP has been outlawed in all 8 continents? Well, I'm just gonna have to go incontinent then. I hoped you'd enjoy that.
Not in here, you're not.
Always listen to it.
On my work laptop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me just give you the broadcaster role real quick. Pause change. Yeah, sure, Brood. As soon as they make that roll. No, sorry, position's not open. Could be the head of the Bees Corp payroll, though. They pay in honey. Glade. Thanks, Joel. See ya. What? Failed the dash. I can picture it, rather. What I'm picturing is the, like, scuffed dance boy emote falling into the gorge. I don't know if that's what you had in mind, but... Dude. Oh, come on. Yeah. know it. I know. Lots of bad Eldens. Because they couldn't afford a 501. Well, maybe Pigeon, but I think you could say worse. I think you've got worse in you. Wow. Did not expect that to hit. host anomaly. I do have a back. It's true. Profit marges. Madge Simpson. Oh no. You can hog slide me in Dutch for not knowing the Dutch word. Poogslood. Lots of J's in there. Huh, what? Oh, no. Hello? I don't know, I mean. I think I've heard for boss sounds in this game, they combine sounds from various animals. Lions and elephants and stuff. I can't. I voted in that. Wouldn't be fair for me to get 2 votes. It's up to you then. Yep. The poll was pineapple on pizza, yes, no. The answer is yes. Is that another gold? It's close. No, not quite. Hello, Rosie. No, not really, Sullen. I don't really care. It'll be interesting, I guess. Maybe I will care once I've seen it. But. Alright, thanks for getting us all food, Mia. Appreciate that. I'll have the 500 tins of sardines. Yep, that's my next stream. Hello, Cohagen. Not yet. Nice. Didn't get blooped. That's not gonna work, dude. That's so lame. I climbed too far to the right. Oh, it's progress anyway. Thanks, Blair. Enjoy your lurk. Man, I suck at that minigame. What do you mean water? I was just in Hylia. Might look similar to Lake Hylia, but it's not. It's just Hylia. I'm a dumbass. I was trying to get rid of one extra bomb in there, but there really isn't space for it. Yeah, that trick is only in any percent. Pretty neat. I'm a double dumbass. A dumble ass. Now I can't even... Okay. Where am I going? I need to practice my bomb drops here. Happy pie doing days, Ellie. Hope it's full of, well, you know. Pie. Can you prove it, Tom? This could be real life. There we go. Empirically, pog slide. Man, I've been doing this segment so badly lately. Beepo Pac-Man. Thanks, Ghost. It is possible for me to save time on this segment, yes. Versus my latest run. Thanks, Piano. Howdy. Thanks for the best luck, Soul. I'm not gonna go for it. It was kind of close. Maybe? Cool. Maybe I'll just drown again, I guess. It's gonna be like a high 13. Whatever. I died to Morpheum in my other run today. Yep, that's what pace means. No, I still got the city one, it's just so I never ever have to get health. anywhere. Like, can't get screwed over in Palace by getting hit out of cutscenes and stuff. It's definitely not optimal, but I think it's worth it. It's the hour you can tell apart from this one. Hearts before Snow Peak? Oh yeah, I don't need Hearts before Snow Peak. I guess I could skip City if I really wanted to. Like, just grab a heart during the Argarok fight. But, I don't know. Like, I feel like I usually don't take extra damage in Palace, but sometimes it just happens. And it costs a lot when it happens. What, oh, what all dungeons? Yeah, so any percent does 5 of the 9 dungeons, beats 5 of the 9 dungeons, beats Lakebed, Arbiters, City, Palace, and Hyrule Castle. It enters Forest Temple and Snow Peak Ruins, but doesn't beat them, and completely skips Goron Mines and Temple of Time. Yeah, I don't think I'll stop getting the city one though. Like, the thing is, I know getting Liquid is slow. Getting both heart containers is slow. But I feel like every time I'm watching anyone else do a run and they don't get both heart containers, they spend some time in Palace looking for hearts. And it would have been faster just to have another heart container. I feel like that happens a lot. I'd rather just not worry about it. That'll do it. It's the same thing for Fused Shadows and Mirror Shards. It only checks for the final one. So to get to Palace, you only need to have beaten City, but you also have to beat Arbiters because the only way to get to Palace is on top of Arbiters. Okay. That was kind of fucked up. By done it, do you mean looked for health or not looked for health? Hello, Stephanie. Pause Champions Mini. Free 10-minute PB or something. pause Champy's Cal. Yeah, that might help. At TGD. Oh, so you usually don't spend time looking for hearts. I guess maybe I just feel like I see that all the time because I'm looking for justification for getting a heart container. I mean, it's not like a big deal anyway. It only costs a couple of seconds maximum. Nice. Hello, Middleton. It really would be a free 10-minute PB in that case. Yeah. Don't mind me looking at my splits to see what I do next. And you didn't go for Norgor, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of free time. Don't... Okay, cool. Thought I might land on the rupee. Dude! Okay, cool. That's awful.
You want to.
Yeah, I like the pacing a lot better with the new stuff. I mean, especially not having to go into lake bed 3 times to avoid Norgor. How challenging is it? Depends on how high your standards are. The initial learning curve for this category, having, you know, if you've never run any Twilight Princess before, is kind of steep in some places, but not awful. Yeah, well, like, even for me, switching to the empty Lake Hylia route was very refreshing. And I had only been running the Pillar Clip route for, what, 2 or 3 years at that point. It must have felt very refreshing for people who had been around longer. Well, how about this then, Astro? How do you like that? What, you mean for the initial learning curve snaps? I don't know. Hard to compare. Probably like similar-ish. Alright, I'm gonna do Banamdra's smart thing. Thanks, Emerald. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. I did half of it. Because I'm half as smart as Banamdra. Old Pogate Skip was good. It was cool, is what it was. I was a fan. It wasn't very nice, though. But it was good and cool. If there's a Venn diagram between good, cool, and nice, that's where it was. Hey, get this joke off of me. Yeah, that's how you do it, Astro. Wow, hogging the spotlight as usual, dude. Spotting the hog light as usual. I was skipping a mid-attack trigger. It only saves like a second. No. Oh yeah, I did something really stupid here last run. Really? Now the ball and chain's on the wrong side too. I probably should practice that strat, because I remember when I did my first run back a few days ago, I got to this part, realized that I hadn't practiced that strat for this category, and then said I should probably practice it, and then I got it right. So then I thought, maybe I don't need to practice it. But I do. I do need to practice it. Oops. Okay. Oh. Right. I want to have Rang equipped. I forgot about that. So I want to have... Yeah, I want to equip bombs over Claw Shot, not Rang. And then Ball and Chain over bombs. And then I still have Rang here for The red rupee. I forgot about that. Actually, should I get the... Oh my god. Red rupee. I could get the blue and the 2 greens in arbiters. They're probably like the same speed. I'll just get the red. And then... Yeah, I'll get the red, and then if I accidentally get the text, then I don't need to skip it later. So that's a thing, I guess. Not that that really saves time. Ain't no laws when you got double claws. Starting a Twilight Princess themed bumper sticker line, Greg. What's up, Teeny? You too. No! Oh, that's really dumb. It's howling at the same speed I always howl. Can't help it. Alright, hit me. Not you. Dude, it didn't hit me. The Moldorm is too stupid. How's this Moldorm? Well, it was too stupid too. You weren't. It's a win for you, I think. So what? I take 1 hit from a bomb and then 1 from Death Sword, I guess. Dude, oh, got interrupted by the arrow. Actually, I guess because of that, maybe I want to take a hit from a Stalkin. Actually, I don't know. I don't know whether I should get poked or, I guess I'll just get poked if it happens naturally. Sometimes it happens straight out of the cutscene. Not anymore. Yeah. Poke me. Do it. Poke me. Thanks. Is this a decomp? No. This is just a comp. Thanks, Spicy. I don't think I did. I think my best iron boots today was a 722. Okay. Well, I got poked. That answers that question, I guess. Yeah, it's not a coincidence, Sovil. That's why I started running again. Umbreon, you can KB pulse whenever you want to. You can't KB piss whenever you want to, though. Slow. So yeah, I'll just get hit by Death Sword. No, it doesn't blare. They should be the same. Yeah. Weird camera. Oh, right. Oh, man. I got a hit. Embarrassing. See you, Pikmin. Really? That one should have worked. Need to practice this, I guess. Cool RNG. No extra? No, I use a Wii to HDMI converter. My Wii is not not modded. Oops. Should still be alright. Might just be close on the last one. Oh, not even. Yeah, I've just been dropping frames periodically today. I don't know why. My internet service provider is trying to sabotage my run. Are you my internet service provider?
No, but I did set it up. I am the account holder.
Is the run okay? You can type exclamation point run status to find out. Whew. I knew I had to get that one first try. Good aim. That is not what I meant to do. Alright. Yeah, I'm comparing against the other run that I did today. 2:45:19. I always like it when that happens. It's kind of nerve-wracking, but like managing to finish the trick even though you get bad enough Stallard RNG that the breath is going to hit. It's exciting. Lame. Thanks. $139 spinner. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be that hard. I wasn't calling the cannon salesman, I was calling the red rupee text lame. Most played non-Zelda game. Hearts. Hello, MA. Caught it in your run net. Maybe? Okay. I said hearts. Oh yeah, I need to write down my double claws gold for the sheet. I'm gonna start doing sponsorship segments during streams. You can't escape them. You can't just skip them. That was maybe too early. I shouldn't hold the ring at the door like that. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, that is basically what's going on, yes. I really hate that double equip. I need to start practicing. Well, actually... Oh, no. To avoid that double equip, I would have to alter my equips for a really long time on either side of it. Whichever side I choose. That's really annoying. I mean... That's probably fine. Like this segment all the way through Zant would have my equips flipped optimally. Sure thing, Cole. See ya. Welcome back, Twice Pigeon. Bad double hand grab RNG. Alright, who wants it? It's up for grabs. And take it. It is. Whoever catches the skull is the next to get buried. I don't know about you ameliorating, but I jump off the platform still. It wasn't dangerous at all for the skull, dude. He was wearing a helmet. A lot of good berries out there. Some white, Gibbs, Manilow. Dude. Are you serious? How did that not work? Alright. Come on. I waited forever. Yeah, it makes Argrok not fly around, but it only works on phase 2. Alright, well that was really slow. Oh, it's Sora. Dude. Better watch out, Bruder. I'll shit you too. Yeah, just set up a couple of goals. A couple of end zones. I could see it. The penalty for going out of bounds is high. The tail end, because the dragon has a no, I started using this one when I combined the two, so that was months ago at this point. At least a month, I think. No, that was a bad Urgarok fight. I made a big mistake. Well, medium-sized mistake. Wasn't huge, I guess. Fan tower felt fast. I was really worried I wasn't going to land on the bridge. Fan tower can't be fast. It's always a set speed. Like up until I get on the final fan. Okay. Couldn't tell if you were kidding. I don't know. It feels really slow to me because I'm still used to the bomb arrow strat. If only that strat were possible with the boomerang. Yeah. Maybe I could pay one of the Aralphos 50 rupees to fly up there and hit it. Okay, might be able to save time here over my latest run if I can do any quick spins at all. That would be nice. It would be. Ooh, now there's an idea. It's spelled Aralphos with an A, so I'm currently imagining Rolf from Ed, Ed, and Eddie as an Aralphos. I could see it. Ooh, that's a tough one, Pasta. I don't know. Have fun. Be safe.
I will later on my new saddle, yeah.
Oh, that would be so useful. I feel like that might not even be that hard to do in a ROM hack. Maybe someone can make that happen. Aerofloss. Recommended by 9 out of 10 Argoroks. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day and then I forgot, and now I'm remembering again. In this room that I'm leaving right now, there's this weird step where Wolflink always just like jogs to the left and jumps off. And I've long wondered why that is. I'm wondering if I can look at it with collision view to figure it out. I'll do that after I finish this run. I'll look at that with collision view. I'm very curious about that. I'm preparing Link for a fire. Gotta stop, drop, and roll. Thanks, Jen. I'm gonna yoggle it real good. Oh, is my internet dying again? Looks like I'm dropping frames. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames, sorry. That didn't work. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's just been doing this today periodically, but like I think it's already stopped. It's been happening in pretty short bursts. Yep, I'm a regular Butterfingers over here, Astro. Oh, so I'm gonna want to, if this PBs, I'm gonna want to upload my local recording, so it's not missing frames everywhere. But I didn't restart my local recording between runs, so I'll have to chop it in half first. Yeah, I could do it that way. Soft lock on Zelda. I don't know how to do a Zelda soft lock. I feel like I should be able to gold this segment pretty soon, because the 3 runs that I've gotten here in the, you know, my 2 sessions so far have both, or have all had fairly close to gold lightsword times, and have all had some big-ish mistakes. Not like big, but mistakes that shouldn't be in my gold. I think I'm only losing 1 or 2 seconds to gold here. I have to get a fabric lock, but I suppose I follow you. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't checked, because it would be completely useless. Dude, the fucking squeeble. That's so annoying. And I missed. No, I didn't. That sucks. Thanks, Miguel. Getting hit by the squeeble ate my slash input. I will accept the goal. I'm rich. Miguel is being mean to me again. That is true, Vernick. This is scientifically proven. That didn't kill that guy. Okay. Yep. Ridiculous. Dude. This segment is terrible so far. Drop! Holy shit. I didn't even make this cycle. No, different Miguel. I'm losing like 10 seconds this segment. That's terrible. It's usually pretty easy to be consistent in this segment. It's the same spawn I got last run. Very bad.
Bye.
See ya. That is a skippable cutscene. Hmm. Really? Dude. Felt like I went late enough for that. Terrible run. Okay. That first hit twice for some reason. Did not expect that. No, the double hit didn't save any time. It might have cost time even. I didn't notice whether there was hit stop. Because really, basically all that matters in Zant is the final hit of a combo. Cool. Old Blizzetta Zant. Oh no. Lots of room for improvement. Thanks, Pixel Man. Welcome. Thanks, Vilgrin. Merci. Thanks, Emrica. Yeah, it never hurts to have a reminder. Yeah, this'll probably PB. But you never know. could get a 14 cycle Zelda again. Thanks, Adi. I need to have more rituals like that. I need to get the 18 plus cycle Zelda. Get the Zelda record. 23 cycle? I'm for it. If I get 18 cycles or more, you know what? Even 17 cycles or more, I would be happy to not PB to get the Zelda record. Or tie the Zelda record. .33 cycle? Yep, yes please. I would even accept a 67 cycle Zelda, yes. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 38 minutes, and it's currently 4:53 p.m. Do with this information what you will. How dare you do that with my information? What's up, Pio? Thank you. Not exactly what I meant, but alright. Sure. Unfortunate. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Well, that's a way to lose time. I'm not sure how that happened, actually. Maybe I was just too far from the corner. Gotta practice that trick, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, post a screenshot of that on Discord, Tom. Someone will do it. Bad. It was like not an awful beginning, but not great. And then lost a lot of time on Morpheal, lost a lot of time on Spinner, City and Palace. City was sloppy, Palace was really sloppy. And Hyrule was bad. Obviously. Well, they're definitely not going to be a 41. Could still be a 47. You never know. Come on. Like, I've already lost 45 seconds this segment. Easy to PB again tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I would love to see the 47. Finally bop Nimzo. What's the last possible dungeon that could be cut from the route? The dungeon that is least likely to be skipped is Hyrule Castle. Because the definition of beating the game is currently to use Ending Blow on Ganondorf. Thanks, Ashikanon. That's true. I don't know about sub 240 yet, but I'm thinking it should be possible. Not this run, obviously. Don't... What is happening? Okay. Just kill me. Strike me dead. That was because I did one more roll than I usually do. 1 minute. Cool high room. Okay, I am gonna remember to equip the ball and chain this time. That's my remaining goal for the rest of the run, and I did it. Yeah, I've thought about that before too, Adi. That would be neat. So up 240 this run? Wow, oh my god, I did it! Holy shit. Exactly, Minnie. Dude, I keep going early on those. Eight cycle minimum. There we go. The big time saves this run. We're going faster than last run. Actually, the only way I save time. What a nice pot. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Come on. Oh yeah. I need to review the thing where you stab Ganondorf through the back. Like, I know how to do that, but I just haven't done it in a long time. Oh, thanks, Telson. Glad you like it. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. That went right through him! How did that not count? Do you actually have to be locked onto him? I didn't know that. This is awful. And I'm out of spurs. This is actually the worst horseback I've done in a very long time. Really atrocious run. Losing another 30, I think.
Actually, awful.
I can never remember running. Yeah, whatever. I'll beat it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm... sick. I'm gonna check that thing that's in Palace. Yeah, I'm not gonna upload that. I don't care. I'll just submit the version with a bunch of frame drops once someone has beaten it. Or I guess once I've beaten it, so it's obsolete for me too. That was the worst run anyone has ever done, I believe. Alright, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's Palace 1. Wait, oh, do I need the... No, I shouldn't need... whatever. Is it... Wait, I'm in the wrong room. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, here we go. So check this out. I'm gonna run forwards. I'm just gonna hold up and press A. I have no idea why. Does it not happen here? Oh, there we go. I have never understood this. Because this happened to me in one of my very first runs. Like within a month of starting. I was wolf here because I got transformed by the fog. And like it made sense to just stay wolf until I needed to be human again. But I kept dashing up here and like thinking something was wrong with my controller, but it's just this step for some reason. So what does this look like in collision view? It looks completely normal. What the fuck is happening here? There's no random push collider. Ah! Oh! He tries to climb this? Well, let me turn the extra stuff off now. Okay, it's probably got something to do with that. So is this... $225. Ah, okay. Well, I see why he's climbing it now. So when you get close enough to climb, like, that step, Link's Y value hasn't changed yet, even though his front legs are up. Like, if I'm right here, Y pause is still negative 225. So that step is seen as 100 units, so it's large enough to climb. So that at least makes sense. But I don't really understand that. What? Maybe I can do this with frame advance. Oh. Wait. Oh, D-pad right. That's it. Yeah, we do. Alright. Okay. Okay. And then from there it's just normal. Okay. I think I understand that then. So, if Link... where can I even show this? Here. If Link is in a very small area where he shouldn't be able to, like, fit as Wolf, then he'll get some really weird turns to just make sure that he fits. I think I can show this better if I transform facing this way, maybe. I think he'll just snap. Yeah, right, see that? During the transformation, he turns 90 degrees, so he fits. So, I guess what's happening there... Oh. Oops, I need to do that again. Is that because... Well, how does this work? Because it doesn't look like there's a wall that he can't go through, he can't climb up, I guess. It lets him get really close to this, but then once he's really close to this wall and it looks like a wall to him, he starts turning, maybe? I don't know. Can this happen at non-dash speed? Okay. So that should never happen if you dash at an angle. That at least makes sense. But if you're dashing straight on, yeah. That's really strange. Oh, okay. It did happen at less than dash speed. I guess it's a spacing thing. Very interesting. Alright, well at least I kind of understand that now. Okay, I will do some more runs tomorrow. That was pretty awful, but I will probably beat them tomorrow. And who knows, maybe someone else will beat that time between now and then too. That would be exciting. Nope. 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 Alright, see you everybody. Thanks for coming. Bye.